Hello, chat. Sage, thank you for the raid. I was so totally surprised to get a Sage raid. Raid with Sage. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Rexy and Nagin and Caitlin and Sage and KJ. How are we doing? Is everyone warm? Are we keeping warm? Are we defrosted? Raid with Sage. First raid? It's Sage. Is that actually your first raid? Sick again? I hate that. I hate that for you. I'm glad it's been like a relaxing day though. Boop! Corin! How you doing, Corin? Welcome in. What was it? Nagin, why are we swearing to the bear gods? Has everything settled here? There was a lot of yelling. There was a lot of yelling on Sardingstrud. Having risotto with potato soup like mom does it, so keep him warm. Okay, I'm like weirdly... I feel like I'm about to sweat right now. I don't know if my like radiator heater's doing too good of a job or something. If he happens to pop in today, it's Higgy's B-Day. I saw you mention that earlier. Do my best not to forget. No, it's not settled. I need everyone to settle their differences. Peppa's entered the bear paws. Okay, so chat, I figured out a way to do this and not mess it up today, okay? We're gonna paint this beautiful little landscape. I don't know where to put it. Maybe I'll just make it small. Just happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Sage, how was your stream? I always ask people how their stream was. I didn't do that for you, even though I was there, so I know how it was. But I want to know how you say it was. You'll be right back. Okay. One thing bears got right, hibernating. I think about that so often. I don't think I would be good at hibernating, but the idea of it sounds really nice. Yeah, especially during cold. IDK, how it went? I think it went well. It was nice. It was nice and fun. Okay, I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. But I have my screen grayed out right now. But then I figured out what I need to do is just black and white it in OBS. I guess it's the simplest solution. And then I have a color palette here. I stole a color palette from Dev because it was giving me foresty vibes, and I want to paint a little foresty landscape. Ooh, a gray stream, and it's gonna work this time. It's gonna work now. I've like foolproofed it. But also now that I'm saying that, I'm kind of paranoid that maybe I haven't. Okay, I'm gonna like real quick, just for my own comfort. So this should be color. And this should be color. And then if I go down here and turn this off, yes, color came back. Do a test real quick. I'm doing a test. Yeah. And then just like for the sake of making sure I don't remember any of the colors I just saw, I'm gonna flip this like 1100 times. Running sub discounts the rest of the week and every... Oh, I didn't turn it on today. That's a good shout. I did forget to do that. Yes. I'm doing the rest of this week. I'm just gonna use up all the rest of the slots I have for the discounts. Because I don't know if all this is gonna roll over or whatever. Chaos. Rexy pinned that. I think Rexy ran out. Nagan, why were you swearing to bear gods? Am I allowed to know? Okay. Okay. I got an email just now from somewhere I didn't recognize and it confused me. But we're gonna stay on track. It wasn't a bad email. It was just like it came from a person at a company instead of the company that usually emails me. I was swearing to bear gods because you should be pinning that for yourself. What? You were swearing to bear gods like 10 minutes ago for this moment right now? Promote yourself. One of these days I'll learn. Fine. I'll pin something, Nagan, okay? How dare. What do you think? Nagan and Rexy were fighting, and I somehow managed to run off both of them instead of solving anything. How do you know if your package from Amazon you didn't order is a trap? Is this a joke or are you concerned? I always get thrown off because when I get an email from Chewy or BarkBox, it comes from a person named Winnie. And it's not one of those things where like they're customizing it for a pet owner. It's like actually a human named Winnie is sending the emails. One of the dog ones, I get you. Should I go get it? Sage, did you order something from Amazon? And has it arrived? I did not. Okay, now the question makes sense to me. Mystery Amazon package that neither of you ordered. I would be so sus. I'm not gonna lie. I want to like comfort you and tell you it's fine, but I would be so sus. I don't think it's a trap, but maybe like poke it with a really long stick first. Yeah, are you sure it's right? Like right address? That's a good question before we destroy a package. Jesse won't let you go alone. I support him in that. It's Jesse's name, which our Amazon only has my name. He doesn't have his own Amazon. Oh, would it have been was it? Did he have a birthday recently? Or am I confused? If his name's on it, it's his problem. There we go. It was his birthday, but no one told us anything was coming. Okay. My guess is that someone surprised you. I would also have I would like to have known if someone were going to send me a surprise something. But I feel like that's probably what you're dealing with. Should be a gift note inside. Welcome back, Rixie. We're painting. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't usually do landscapey stuff. So this is like a double experiment. It's a trap! You got this? Thank you. I hope so. Oh, I can't test a brush using the exact same color. What about this one? I'm trying to get these like barely visible trees that are in the background. Yeah, maybe something like that. Make this bigger though. Ko-Fi. Shoop. Okay, there's one back here that has like 80 bajillion and a half branches. Wrong channel. I thought you were dropping hints. I thought Rexy was saying, Beb, you need to get on the Ko-Fi game. I do actually have a Ko-Fi, but I've used it for literally nothing. I might be. We'll go with that. Why my Twitch on PC crashed before mobile? Your mobile's not gonna crash. Your mobile is resilient. Mobile says, I'm gonna stick to a stream no matter what it takes. Even if I put you 12 minutes behind everyone. The door just unlocked and locked again, and then I got a notification it's been updated. Sage, what is going on? What is happening? They're after me. Sage, you better be safe. I don't like any of this. Let's move our little palette down here somewhere for Neil. So I just want a normal door with a key and a second lock. Deadbolt. Did you test that this is going to be colorful? Yes. I sure did. I won't be fooled again. I tested specifically because, as I was saying, I'm not going to get fooled again. I got paranoid that I was already fooling myself again. So we tested it live. If it somehow messes up again this time, I might just retire. Mm. Also kind of barely following the reference for these trees. Kind of just like a vibe painting. These are gonna be like way in the background anyway. And also trees confuse me. Give this one a couple branches. Wait! How long are we waiting? Bros, I did too. You're doing this like the color reveal thing, but for realsies, yes. I made a foolproof way to make sure that this is gonna reveal in color. I'm doing it for realsies. Me too, am I learning? Oh, Sage, you did get grouped in with me. Was it Beb proof? Thank you for calling me not a fool. That was accidentally sweet. I don't think you meant it that way. Yes, I did a live reveal earlier of like the black and white to color transition. I showed off the palette a little bit. I didn't mean it that way, but you're welcome. See? We can make the best of anything. And right now, we're just gonna draw some cozy little trees. Every tree needs a friend. Wish I had a giant afro like him. Now we're just gonna beat the devil out of our apple pen. Not gonna do that, it's too sensitive. Baby Rose. I'm gonna do a Beb Ross stream sometime. I already have a plan for it too. I planned it last year as like a charity incentive. We didn't quite hit that goal though. But this year we're aiming for the stars. It's an expensive beating? Yeah. I need like a sacrificial brush or something. I just remember Babe freaking like cussing out Bob. Tickles me every time. And now I don't remember which colors I have and haven't used. Do a little tester. Okay. Can't see anything because I have no glasses until payday. Rexy. More than normal, but just trying to see. How you doing that? Bob paints so fast. Yeah. He paints so fast and like... It seemed like he had endless tools just ready and waiting every second that he needed one, and like squint really hard. How long do you have to go without glasses? Although to be fair, like I can't really say anything. My glasses are probably like 10 years out of date. Because I mostly use contacts, but I've been lazy recently. Can't yell at me, homie. I can in a wheel. I have glasses, I forget to wear them. Sage, how bad do you need them? I guess if you can forget to wear them, maybe not as bad as some of us. To like the 6th. Okay. You best be able to drive actually that way, or I'm gonna come down there and buy you glasses myself. Thank you, Naggin. I was told I can't yell, so. I can manage my blindness, okay. I can't. Whoops, I already moved on from that layer. When has that ever stopped you, though? 2026. What does that even mean? Yeah. Driving? Yeah. No. But walking around a house where I know where things are, then yeah, okay. I get that. I'll still, like, stub my toes and stuff. This music is intense. It did, like, really quickly shift. We were Zelda vibing, and now we're in Overwatch. Big blind. I'm like medium blind. Like I would never be able to just forget that I wasn't wearing glasses, but I'm not gonna like. It wouldn't ruin my week or something if I had to go without glasses. Just wear mine because they help with headaches, but I'm good up close. Yeah, same. I take mine off a lot of times at night, just because everything's close enough that I'm not gonna like dread living without them. At least you have them, but lady, don't make me go find your dono link again. Do we need a command? Have to hold them up. Oh, so they're not like gone. They're just broken enough to be annoying. If your glasses break in the apocalypse, you're down for the count. I think I could survive. I mean, like I would be down for the count in an apocalypse anyway, but like the glasses wouldn't be my downfall. If I took out my contacts right now, I wouldn't be able to read chat that is like a foot away. Yeah, mine's not that bad. Take mine off to work out, sleep, and bathe. Like, I have to take mine off in the workshop sometimes to put on safety glasses. So, like, I can manage, but it's just like 720p to HD. Should put my glasses on, so this is what seeing feels like. Okay, where the heck was I? Shouldn't bed be... I thought about that, Corin. I really did. And now that you say it, I'm just gonna do it. Is that a thing I know how to do? Whoop. There we go. I've like seeing Beb on my screen. I kind of need the like CRT and like scan lines. Just actually turn this into an old video. Just do like retro Beb streams. But there's a filter, yeah. I watch a streamer who does stuff like that, but I never knew how complicated that would be. Cathode ray tube. Thought I was going full colorblind. Breaking your glasses really messed you up, Rixie. Glasses made me realize I need to dust. Take them back off. Don't worry about it. Colorblind who? I didn't realize glasses helped that. Hope you get your glasses fixed ASAP. Bevs, I've been getting tossed around with work and calls, and now I'm pushed so far back on work, so I'm here for a bit to procrastinate. I'm glad that you found a solution. I like that you're just like, it can't get worse. Still early. All of you. Just don't wear them and you never have to clean. That's perfect. Exactly. Also, Nagan, I kind of like how that comment almost looked like you just stopped mid-sentence and said, hey, there's perfect. Yummy pasta. Thirth. I'm not even 100% sure how to say that. Threeth? Perfect. I'm grayscale today. You're missing Dev beating up there? What happened? Thirst? I need to get some water. I'm thirsty. I sound like Daffy. You're despicable. He's being annoying and throwing things at Dev, and then Dev beat him with a bag of leather. Always knew it would come to this. I've been painting without my reference up for like 3 minutes now. I just realized. Perfect. How goes it? How are you doing? Are you staying warm? Have you frozen solid like some of us yet? Dev, so abused by her 3 children. Do 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 do. Do. There are a lot of these trees that I guess maybe they're just very tall or something, but there are so many trees in this reference that have 0 branches on them. Or at least 0 visible. That feels weird drawing. But I'm just gonna trust nature. Okay, I need to be smart. Just like in general, but also with how I'm layering things. I think I'm going to switch colors real quick and throw the like hill in. Like the main shape of the hills before I add the rest of the trees on the right, because the hill, oh, this brush is way too small. Another call as soon as I come here. Tell them to mind their business. Is music loud? I can turn it down. Rosalina. Perfect, are you back? Also might need to move my mic. Way too much audio going on to know is true. Nagan just lives in a wall of sound. Okay, so I've got hilliness. Don't think the music is louder, but also being on mobile is never reliable. It's true. Oh no. I did an oopsie, but we can fix it. Okay, copy paste. Merge down. And it's like nothing happened. I don't even have to admit what my oopsie was. My oopsie was that I was painting on the palette layer, but that's not an issue. 4 streams and my music. 3 streams and 1 YouTube video here, Nagan. I don't understand. IDK, why mine is so strange when so many people do this. Okay, to be fair, I think anyone who does anything more than like 1 video content at a time, I don't understand how you do it. I don't think the music is louder. I already read that. Anyone else a little tired today? Tired Thursday? I'm tired of the cold. I feel like the cold has really zapped a lot of my go power. BRB again. It's a little bit warmer today. Like my stream setup feels fine right now. Where I'm at, I feel okay. But like the rest of the day, I've had no desire to do things. Jay stole our energy. Maybe he deserves it. Weirdly well rested. I feel well rested. I've been getting pretty good sleep lately. I need the thaw. It's supposed to be back in the teens over the weekend. It's gonna be lovely. It's like the brain cell, only one of us can have it. We just have like a rotating well of energy. Okay. I keep clicking out of my reference. Beb, stop that. One brain cell tag in Brenda's stream yesterday. Fully charged brain cell. I need to check out brain cell tag one time. I remember you telling me about it, but I can't remember what exactly, like how it worked and what it was. So there's some like foliage, some bushes and stuff in the background. Maybe I can need it to be bigger. Maybe I can fill in some of that stuff with this weird looking brush. This dry brush. I don't know if this is the move, but it's the move I'm taking. It's the move I'm making. Am I on the right layer now? Yes. How do you listen to 3+ streams at once because my brain about to blow? Yeah. Different levels of audio. That would mean anything below the highest audio is just tuned out for me. I can link it to you to see how it goes. It's such a fun concept. I remember when you told me about it, it sounded really cool. I'm just drawing a blank on like what exactly it was. BRB again. Enjoy Dindinch. Funnily enough, my audio is also only at half on my computer settings. So you've got a billion things playing at once, but they're all like relatively quiet. I can hear Beb, I can hear Devin Dan, I can hear my music and the YouTube video if I was interested in what they say. Yeah, if Dev and Dare are on, there's like no shot I'm listening to anything else. I like even their two voices. It's like me maxed out on attention span. Okay, so now okay, now I want to draw some more trees. Some more trees on this little chunk of the hill. Oops. What do I want to do? I want to move my palette. And I'm going to remember this time to switch layers. Also, it might not help the like voice to music thing that my voice is struggling. Imagine. What are we imagining? Is it dragons? Do we imagine dragons today? How's it going, Ian? Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you having a nice work day? I'm actively trying to reduce noise when I really need to pay attention to. But it's after work and I have nothing to do, so it's back to all the sound. So like, I don't know how to pose the question that I'm trying to ask. Does it almost like declutter your brain in a way to have that much going on? Like you don't, like does it help you like not focus on stressy stuff and things? Will it come out colored this time? Ian, I did a live stream test earlier. I foolproofed it this time. Dang, I missed it. Basically, I just have the... Actually, I can show you basically what I did. Basically, I have a filter in OBS. And I also have my grayscale on my iPad today. Just like doubled up on filters. But I turned off the filter earlier and we all saw the color palette, so. Clap, 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 clap. Today I even added a chat message sound notification for my stream. This way I can have other things going on during quiet times. Yeah, rewind my stream. So like, how does that work, Corin? Do you get like a little ding for every message or something? Kind of would say yeah, like silence would mean the anxiety thoughts come in at once. If I'm focusing on something audio-wise, I can focus. That makes... I don't think that's weird. That makes sense to me. We like weird. Yeah, that's why we watch Bib. I keep clicking out of my dang reference. Okay, here we go. I'm back. Corin, do you like the notification thingy? Has it proved helpful? Because it sounds helpful, but it also sounds like it would maybe annoy me a lot. But if it works for you... Imagine just like Ian and Nagan coming in here and spamming a command like they do for birthday and just a ding 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 ding. Decent beep. That helps a lot for sure. Nice little satisfying sound. When's the blindfolded stream though? Who wants that and why? Perfect. I am like trying to devise a way to have to draw with both left and right hand at the same time. That would basically be blindfolded. It wouldn't be blindfolded at all, but it would be worse. Traditional art blindfolded, and we see artists try. But like, what if I get to the end of the piece and like the whole time I was painting on my desk instead of touching the palette or the page? Were those drunk goggles? What? Are you asking me to get drunk? Then your drawing is blank, but my desk isn't. Come out with like a multicolored desk. You made your desk pretty. I like the optimism. Do-do-do. Two friends to do blind sculpts. How did that go? That sounds fun. But I don't know. I don't know if that sounds harder or easier than trying to draw blindfolded, because like just sculpting in general, it feels like wizardry to me. But I guess like somehow having the like 3D feel, something about that seems more attainable blindfold. It was quite fun. It sounds like it. Create something that makes sense but also cursed. Probably more affordable to get drunk than buying the goggles. What are drunk goggles? When do we get woodworking streams? I gotta Google drunk goggles. If I could figure out a way to set up my workshop, it could be doable. But also, like, I don't know how interesting that would be, and also sound. Those are the main two hurdles. Never did the drunk walking test in school. What school did you go to? Why do you need to learn to drunk walk? Next month for pottery streams. You did that too, Caitlin? Okay, it sounds like it's a real thing now. Basically swirls your vision and changes your depth perception. Walked straight with the drunk goggles and the safety officer was concerned for me. Did it like balance everything out for you? Do you normally see swirly? I would fail the tests over. Those tests always seem so like high pressure to me. Like what if someone's just nervous? Sounds could be heavy if you use machines, and I do. Ian's just perennially drunk, so it didn't work. Or he's just blinded by having to be out in daylight. And the drunk glasses were sunglasses. We have officers and health teachers show you how dangerous it is to drive drunk. Interesting. Ours just kind of yelled at us not to do anything. It's actually really easy to walk straight with those goggles. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Also had cars that you were allowed to drive if you had your license, but at one point the instructor would start controlling the car instead of you, making you swerve to show you what it's like driving drunk. That sounds horrifying. The program was called DARE. We had DARE. But when I had to go through DARE, it was basically just like sitting in a room with the resource officers or whatever and watching videos. I didn't like alcohol, so it wasn't going to happen anyways. Good for you. Costs like 100. I'm okay with just left-handed drawing, honestly. Perfect. My left hand, I don't have to pay $100 to use. There was dead for me. Always the DD. Good on you. Always have a DD. It ain't worth it not to. I already knew I didn't like alcohol by the time DARE came. DARE was only 5th grade and it was with a cop. I can't remember what years I had to do it. I always got annoyed that we didn't have like the lion mascot dude, and it was just one of our officers. Also, perfect. How dare you? I'm over here trying to. I pulled back up my reference, but I didn't close out the drunk goggles tab I had, and there's just a dude staring at me with his eyes in the wrong place. Hang on, I gotta fix all this. 6th grade was more adult related things, yeah. I actually saw that the DARE program was a pyramid scheme with officers. Da Babs, da Box. Do you like da Bears? How's it going, Box? Welcome in. We are doing a mystery painting today where I don't know what colors I'm using. And we're going to do a reveal at the end, and it's not going to end up being black and white. I definitely didn't accidentally just paint in black and white the last time I tried this. I've never heard that perfect. I have heard like a lot of research went into like how helpful it actually was. Caitlin. It's also like, hey kids, here's where to get drugs and all the street names for them, but do not do it. Yup. Working hard at work, so I mostly have to lurk. We all appreciate the lurks. I miss you guys. We miss seeing you around. I was hoping you were doing okay. Tell work to give you a break sometimes. Hope you're doing well. Other than busy. Never forget when the first thing my 8th grade health teacher said was, "Don't ask us what we have done." What? What on earth? Why are we making that a point? Yeah. Perfect. I'm very confused about your school journey. Doing well, just too busy to socialize, so I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel that. Good job on your second, Ian. Gently puts my mental health in rice. Like, has someone asked them before? God. What strange times. Yes? Are Perfect and Caitlin connecting in like the worst possible way right now? That explains it. High school health teacher was a guy who couldn't even talk about health. So it was really awkward. Yeah, they just had whoever the PE teacher was be the health teachers every time I had to take health. Our health class was just the PE teacher. Yeah. And our health classes were basically just them saying, "Hey, go through these books, do these worksheets." Don't remember our health class. That means it must have been very valuable information. Okay, I'm doing a lot of moving the palette around, but I gotta. We are nothing. I already knew they were from New Jersey. I just didn't know if they grew up here. Suburb. So Ian. I didn't grow up here all my life since I moved a ton, but the majority was in New Jersey. How did you choose to do a landscape? Okay. Were you there when Dev was showing off her paint palette that she bought? I don't remember typing class, but not health. Did you have to do Mavis Beacon? Sage? One of our health teachers made us scream the names of certain body parts very loud to normalize it so the kids wouldn't giggle. How effective was that? Did people ever stop giggling? Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Yeah. We were so competitive at that stuff. I think so. That's why I remember it. That's the only thing I remember about like computer classes. Hyper competitive with it, yeah. Okay, but Ian, she bought that palette and she showed it to me because she said the colors seemed like my vibe. And it looked like a perfect color palette for landscapes. And I've been wanting to practice landscapes. So I just stole the colors from her palette that she bought. I'm going to try to do a landscape with them. And it seemed like a good opportunity to do the black and white thing again. Not to say high school teachers are all this way, but looking back on my high school teachers, there were a lot who were very much adults who had the maturity of being high schoolers themselves. Yeah. Luckily, I didn't have many of those that like actually taught me. But there were a bunch of not mature teachers at my school. My 6th grade health teacher asked everyone who was skinny in the class to stand up and then pointed at each of us and was like, "All of you are going to be..." What? Perfect. Perfect. Are you going to write a book? This guy was also deaf on roids. There was so much wrong. This is how I was developed as a child. Perfect. I don't even know how to address this because this does not feel right to make jokes about. But this does make sense. This all makes so much sense. Ian, High school teachers were all so strict. They were all like, "Do you think you'll get into college with this? Get away with this in college." Meanwhile, college professors don't even care if you show up as long as they get paid. Yeah. College, I had a much easier time in college than I did in high school. Crazy thing is, people wonder why we're all messed up. I didn't have any like that level crazy experiences in school. I passed since I was 5 years old. Joke's on you. Feel like I was the whole package, but got messed up in shipping and handling. You're wild. Okay, so there's a little hilly bit here. And then this part right here doesn't really matter. But I see some of the leafy stuff creeping up around this rock, so I'll fill it in. I was at a moment where when I was coming out of that same class, I was on crutches, a whole other story. Perfect. How many stories? This guy that was like half my height and also on crutches looked at me and asked how many stitches. And it was like, "I'll beat you up." And I just looked him up and down and crutched away. You had a like crutch standoff? Crutch off? That sounded weird saying. Perfect just had fun school times. For no reason. How many stitches? I'll beat you up. Never spoken to the kid before in my life, and never after. I guess his crutch integrity was threatened. Yeah, I was about to say. Seemed like maybe he was mad that he wasn't the only person getting crutch attention. Did he have a little crush? A little crutch crush? There are many options. There could have been many explanations. Okay, we're back. We're back on trees for a second. Okay, I hope this is a standout enough color. That is the wrong brush. Let's go for the filbert. Okay, so like almost in the center. There's this big guy right here. Ooh, not now. I'm out of storage. I did want after, because one person in his friend group had the same name as me. The school was very diverse, so it would be in groups basically of our race. They invited me from my group, but it was very awkward. Perfect. I don't like most of what I'm hearing about your school experience. Grouped by race is like what century, what decade? Diverse high school. Schools are cringe. My high school was not diverse. TBH. It's one of 4 Asians, the other being my sister. My school was very southern, basically. Was it the students that divided themselves or the school? That's a good point. I did read that as some sort of like activity where you were put into groups. Students like to create cliques. Do do. Do 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 do. I had to lie about where I was living so I didn't get sent to the high school in my district because my family was convinced I'd get beat up. And you got away with that? I went to a school that was out of my district, but only because my mom was a teacher. For whatever reason, that meant rules could be broken as far as districting stuff. And the high school I ended up in made me a minority because I was like one of 2 Asians. So did you want to go to the other school by that point? My mom was also a teacher, so I feel for you. I went to the school that she taught at one point. For middle school, I was at her school. I was such a teacher's pet, too. She wasn't my teacher, but like, I was afraid to do anything wrong ever. My K through 8 school was very diverse, and we didn't really have cliques, which I guess is strange, yeah. That's what happens when there's only 90 kids. My high school, which was also extremely diverse, most people were separated not by race, but by language. We wouldn't have had enough people. We didn't have enough like language diversity at my school. Nowhere close. Your mom's from, yeah. K through 3rd. What I'm getting is there needs to be more Asians. That is exactly the point we're getting at. Oh no, I think high school was very strange for me since it was just rich and white and very different from where I came from. Perfect, I'm learning a lot about you. Also like 3,500 kids in my high school, probably around 5 to 7 languages. So don't like, you don't have to reveal any information about like childhood stuff or whatever, but was it like the same school system or was there a move? Because 90 kids to 3,500. How'd that happen? The other school I wouldn't fit in either. Dude, I don't understand people like fitting in high school. Moved from the Keys to Orlando. Okay. That makes sense. Also, that must have been like a wild adjustment. If like your elementary and middle school experience was like 90 kids to 3,500. We didn't even know what diversity meant. Yeah. Basically my high school too. School started on my birthday. I remember you saying that. That was like, so like 9th grade year was the year that like you moved and then school started on birthday. We only moved in 10 days before. Dang. It's like whiplash. People who fit in usually have lived there and grew up there, I feel like. I've been moving so much since I was a baby, and it's always been very displaced for me. I hate that for you. I hear people talking about like moving a lot and that sounding fun and exciting. It always seems very like uprooting to me. Moved into 8th grade 10 days after school already started. It was so bad. Did you go to a different school for like 9 days? 10th day at a different school? Not that that's like any less bad, but curious. Moving around now would be great. Moving around as a kid sounds torture. Yeah. I went to like kindergarten through 4th grade at one school, and then moved for 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and then came back to that original school's high school. And just those two jumps were a lot for me. So like doing it frequently, torture. Hated being the new kid. Yeah, and like when I went to high school, I didn't think that I would have been considered a new kid. Because like it was people I was still like living in the same town as, and we ran into each other outside of school and stuff. It was still very jarring. Still felt like new kid. Sucked because everyone already had established groups. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm memorizing a fake address and taking the bus to my fake home. Perfect. What? All of this is nuts. Most school chunks are separate institutes. We never moved, but we were pretty low income housing, so we really didn't have the ability to move. I get that. Issue is that we moved from a bad school district, so the principal had preconceived notions on us already. I missed something. I moved when I was going from kindergarten to 1st grade, so that wasn't as bad. So like 1st grade, you moved and the principal was just like expecting shenanigans from you already. On a 1st grader is so wild. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'll say that having a new start in high school where nobody knew me was a very nice thing. As you know, my middle school life was full of crime. Being free from the piracy reputation at long last. I've moved almost 14 times. That's a lot. 4th grade was rough because I was new and everyone else knew each other since kindergarten. Yeah. That was my 5th grade. And then my 9th grade. And I really changed it around in high school and made new lifelong friends. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for that. Naggin, mark that down. That's the 2nd time I've been proud of Ian. Literally, the principal told my mom later on he was surprised how smart we were. Nation. The whole purpose we moved was to get out of the bad school district. It's wild. Like just the nerve to be able to tell someone that. Why are you a principal? Older brother went to the same high school and earned the high school a bad nickname. So everyone was shocked that I was a quiet, good kid. Sage just wanted to read in the corner. Could have just faked an address like me. Yeah, fake an address, take a bus to a fake house, walk 10 miles home from there. Would have been like miles and miles away. Yeah. That was my like headcanon of that situation was definitely in the country where I live. Imperfect would have to just walk for 2 more hours to get home. Older brother made 3 teachers quit by 5th grade. Our principal and vice principals definitely took it out on me. They took that out on you, and it wasn't because of like the piracy ring or whatever. So stressful as a child getting interrogated for 2 weeks in school. Yeah. Oh, they started in kindergarten. Okay, your piracy. That was a few years before the shenanigans. I gotta quit saying piracy so many times, Ian. We need a code word. It feels icky. Anything they pushed me into a life of crime. That was your superhero, your supervillain arc. The origin story was kindergarten. At one time at recess. I go now and suffer with work. Take care of yourself. Perfect. Take care of yourself. Thank you for teaching us all about whatever the heck your life has been. Everything now makes sense in a wild way. The life chose Ian. Literally forever, I used to just be existing and chilling, and one of them would walk into my class and pull me to detention without even telling me what happened. So it's kind of like already doing the time. Might as well do the crime. I did it again. The simple fix, though. No panic. Okay, so I do want the palette up here. I think I'm kind of done with trees for now. Excuse me. Why did we do that? Why did we close Procreate? Better not have lost my work. Okay, I think we're good. Wow! What was that? It just crashed. No biggie. No more space. That might have something to do with it, honestly. Eighth year of detention sent me over the edge. No, the bear? What bear? Did we lose a bear? Is that bear your background? Yeah. That's the like... We want to see? It sounds like you don't want to see. That's a selfie, yeah. It's the one that's on my hoodies. Let's see if I can find it and not jump scare everyone. Animals? Is it in animals or do I have a bears? I can't remember. Oh, there's a Powerpuff Girl. If Ron Swanson were a Powerpuff Girl. Maybe it's in animals? Yeah, it's this guy, but like glitched out. Bread dog, you are what you eat. Do I have the glitched out version? I have a Christmas version. I think this is the exact background one. Sad though, bread isn't good for ducks. Is that new? Which one? Ratsky! He looks like the lead singer of a band I'd like. That was what I was going for. Did Naggin get the shout out? Thank you, lead mod. Thank you for the raid, Ratsky. How's it going? How was stream? What were you up to? There's a scary bear on stream. Requesting the glitch one on a hoodie too. Someone make me a list. The barely in tune. As Lurkin and saw where the raid was going, Naggin has hacks. Sounds like Naggin cheated, yeah. Okay, let's put this back on. We're going back into black and white, so I don't cheat and see my color palette. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're working on a black and white landscape that's going to be a surprise reveal at the end. At the end, I'm going to reveal what all colors I'm using. I don't have a clue what any of these are. Was Rexy not also there with the same prior information? It's an interesting question. You know what? You raise good points. Not only there, but suggested the raid target. Well, you know who wasn't there is the person who did that shout out. I don't even have to cheat and I beat Rexy. Rexy did or still does have hands full of raw meat. She's still typing away at that keyboard though. That's interesting to note. How was the stream? What'd you do? How goes it? Gross phone, not the salmonella. One hand. One. What do you do if you gotta scratch your nose? Do you scratch your nose with the phone? This still feels like cross-contamination somehow. Feels inevitable. Boil the phone, yeah. Take the hand on the phone. So put the phone in the meat and then scratch the hand. Scratch the nose. Worked on tweaking a model I got for a paintball magazine reloading tool. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know enough about paintball or paintball guns. So like it's for reloading a magazine that goes like in the bottom. It's not for like a top feed thingy. It's on the printer now. I hope it prints perfectly. Strongest immune system in the South. Milsim paintball. Military simulation? Is that what that means? Top feed thingy is hilarious. What you trying to say? Maybe you should get a 3D printer. Naggin. How dare you? Says the person who gets sick every couple of weeks when your petri dish brings something home from school. I wasn't even gonna say it. I'm just reading chat. I hate it here. Rexy has been bullied today. It's true. I still don't know why people were fighting in my starting soon screen. I was actually not even going to comment on that, Rexy. I was going to skip over it, but I cannot control what chat says. That's just me giving Rexy a hard time. It's understood. I missed the starting soon screen fight. Should have been here early. I think that's the exact same color as those trees. We're gonna not use that color. Only thing I know about paintball is that one time my brother thought I was dumb enough to agree to be a moving target for him in the backyard. How did that play out? Are you saying he shot you with paintballs? Or did you trick him? My dad got here, so I was taking a break until I got here. It's okay. You showed up when you needed to. Okay, what color do I want to use for this rock? I didn't do it? Okay. Someone asked me that. The only way I'd say yes is if I got to shoot them first. Little exchange fire. Is this the same color? No. Okay. He legit wanted me to run around unarmed for him to practice. What, like, what did he, like, what were you gonna get out of it? Was there no offer? It was just like, hey, will you help me? Hey, will you do this for me? This would be really fun for me. Sounds like something my brothers would do. I think my brother probably would have wanted to do stuff like that, but I was like a sensitive kid. So I got both of my siblings in trouble a lot. I think by a certain point they were both too afraid to get in trouble to do anything. Glad you have a lot more brain cells than your brother, but also I'm sorry for your parents losing 50% of their retirement plan. Tarnation. Naggin? Thank you for 5 subs. What is going on? When the heck did a hype train start? Thank you for thanking Naggin. Spawn, welcome in. How you doing? There was no offer. He was trying to take advantage of my generous nature. Brother thought he could do the same with airsoft, but I got a ghillie suit. Surprised attacked him instead. I did love airsoft growing up. Calling out lurkers, that's on brand. That's like Naggin brand chaos. Thank you for the subs, Naggin. No one said you had to chat. So that's a fun way to type your welcome, Naggin. You're welcome here too. Someone gives you a gift, I think it's rude to just say nothing. Naggin brand, Naggin TM. So I can talk. That's what the TM stands for, according to TTS. TTS has never steered anyone wrong, ever. It's a verified fact now. Okay, I'm trying to... decide, do I want a third color for the hills? There's basically one color at the front on this reference, but it looks flat. My TTS calls Rexy Rex Kid Savage. TTS, what are you doing? There's a road in Orlando called LB McLeod. And the map AI speaky thing calls it Pound McLeod. Technology is beautiful. Okay, what about... Yeah, that's pretty close. BRB, I'm going to get a snack before I get yelled at. Proud of you. Proud of you, Sage. You didn't even have to tell us that you deserved to get yelled at. It's very brave. Raid and alert. Time to shower. Need to go get groceries because my fridge is empty. Naggin! Excuse me. Thank you for the alert, Kratsky. Good luck getting groceries. I was about to say good luck showering. I don't know what my brain is doing. I hope there's not like weather traffic up there. Hope things are calm. Giveaway! Actually, I will start that. Thank you for 5 more subs, Naggin. What on earth? Okay, so this is for the second pack. The second promo pack of trading cards. They are not out yet, but when I'm finished with them, whoever wins this will get one mailed. 0. OMG, no! This means it's the first! Better type exclamation mark ticket. Okay, Naggin, Ian, both in. New PC upgrade incoming with all the gift subs in before repo stream one of these days. Also, hi Chortle, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, everyone is in so far. All these names, you're all getting in. It's fine, I'll be the first one to buy it if I don't win. Big rigged with monster truck tires. Do we gotta be here to claim? I'm running inside to get Liam. I don't see. No. You don't have to be here. I'm laying down the law. Ratsky, you can shower. Caitlin, you can get your child. Thank you for the 10 gifties, Naggin. What? Forgot what I was doing. Thank you for the permissions. It's cool being in charge. Great typo because it kind of covers me in craft if she happens to show up. Watch craft like actually show up out of nowhere. So generous if you allow us to shower and get child. Listen, try to give people some freedoms here. You better not. wish I could. Kraft is still on his entry ban for winning everything ever already. He does have an absurd record. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, it's the giveaway's been open for 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna let it go for 5, I think. If you haven't entered and you want to enter for the second promo pack. I need my reference. I've clicked out of my reference 8,000 times today. Okay, so maybe gonna make this come up here. Cover the front of this tree and go off up here. Gonna add a go away craft command once I get done cooking. Thank you for keeping your salmonella away from my commands. Actually, what are you cooking? Oh, Charles? Did you hear the bow wow wow wow? Second ticket, third ticket. Thank you for the hype train, Naggin. Thank you for the hype emote, Naggin. Level 3, 76%. Choo-choo! Garlic and herb pork chops with green beans and sauteed red potatoes. They're calling up because I have confusion. Okay. I was confused because I thought you were talking about ground beef earlier. That does sound good. It's kind of crazy it gave you the train from just meat. It was a ghost. Choo-choo. Okay. It's been 5 minutes. We're gonna pick a winner. They did something to trains. Now they can be started with just one person, even if it's just bits, I think. Okay, if it's broken, or are they actually changing it? Well, I know there's like the ghost thing where active moments. I was assuming it was just like after the raid and all the yelling. Shrawmy was mentioned. To be fair, it could have been anything. Yeah, for some reason it was beef in my head, and then I saw what you said you were eating, and I was confused where you were hiding the beef. Okay, we're drawing a winner. 3, 2, 1. Who's angry? Naggin's angry. Easy dub. Easy peasy. GG's Ian. Redo? Ian, you even got Chortle angry up in here. Rage. Sage, that's one of my favorite comments I've ever seen from you. Rage against the Ian. Rage with Sage against Ian. Finally, Sage rages. We've been waiting for months. This is all it took. And I'm sorry. It was only a matter of time. Okay. Then let's go back and get our little dry brush guy again. That was a pretty good brush for bushes. This might be the exact same color as the trees, but that's okay. On that rigged note, I'm a shower. Thank you for the lurk. Don't take it back now. This is... You can't ask Sage not to be sorry. It's like asking a bird not to fly. Thank you, Beb. You're welcome. Thank you for thanking me. Burnow. What color do I want these rocks to be? There's so many rocks. Sauce really hurts. Thank you for the bets. Glad your shower's going well. Thank you for thanking Sage for thanking you. Thank you for thanking me. Thank you for thanking Sage for thanking me for thanking... Mina gave flowers I bought to the cashier that checked me out because she was having a hard day. Thank you for thanking everyone else for losing, Ian. Rexy just deleted you with salmonella hands. How do you feel about that? Wow. Thank you for thanking me, for thanking Rexy, for thanking Beb, for thanking Sage, for thanking me. I need someone to draw like a timeline of these thank yous. I'm losing track already. An infinite loop. Okay, and then there's like another guy over here. Another little rock over here. I got a rock. Was it run or not yet? Ian stole the victory. We experienced Sage's rage for the first time too. So in a way we all kind of won. But mostly Ian. Ian won. Mostly. GG's Ian! That is an incredibly level-headed response. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you for thanking Caitlin, Ian. It was a good test run. Now we're on the real one. Oh no. Why did it do that? That one's fake. That one is actually fake. Can't even win the fake one. Listen, we're gonna run. Here we go. If anyone wants to just gamble. Now run it again. Oh my god, we have 4 people in our fake giveaway. I swear this whole stream today is designed around getting me to click out of my reference. 42 tickets? Corin, this isn't even a real giveaway and you're trying to rig it? What disrupts people's faith in the giveaway economy? Nagan, how? Ian, how? Why didn't it work for Corin? Why is it? It's giving you all your extra fake tickets. Except for Corin. Too many tickets, Chortle. Unbelievable. It's just openly admitting that it's rigged. We're gonna break this giveaway. Good. Hope you do. We do get all this energy out before a real giveaway. Especially since I already broke the other one. I did accidentally draw a second winner. I have 261 tickets. You have 10 tickets. I don't know why it's lying to you. Actually, you have 1 ticket. Can we gamble our Beb coins? Do we have... I do want to start doing gambas. I need us to come up with ideas for gambling. So if you have thoughts, hit me. We gamble on how likely I am to draw a second winner on accident. How many pixels will Beb draw each stream? Are you gonna count them? Somehow, somewhere in all of what you've done, Ratsky, you have now gotten 3 tickets. You're the streamer, you can count. They didn't teach me that in school, Ian. I feel like we'd have to gamble on Mario. That's the one gambleable thing. Yeah. Like the only things that I could... The only thing, like so far when I've been brainstorming gambling, the only things that I could think of that we could really gamble on would all be things that I would have to not know about. Like we would have to get Rexy or someone to start a gamble before stream and I would have to somehow not know about it. Cause like for a while we were gonna do a gamble about how long I could go without bullying Rexy. Yeah, but Rexy, I would see it. It would be in my activity thing. I'll start one, Wage with Sage. Somehow not know about the gamble that comes up on the top of chat every time you open it up, yeah. But like it could be done early, so it would be ended before stream, but it would still be in my activity feed. And if I saw a challenge to like be nice to Rexy for a while, there's no stopping me. You go like 4.8 seconds before you bully me, sir. Rexy, I have so much faith in you, dear sweet Rexy. We're always nice to each other. You won't bait me right now. Not right in the middle of me making a point. I'll be nice to you, Rexy. We all will. We could do a gamble. Gamble about, well, no, that would be rigged. I was gonna say we could do a gamble about like all of stream being nice to Rexy for a day. That would be too rigged. Oh, no. I'm undoing stuff. I'm cheating for this one little spot, but it's okay. We're not gonna tell anybody. That would never happen, yeah. You don't want all of chat to be nice to you, Rexy? You have an idea? Hit me. Beb is cheating? What'd I do? I'm not denying it, but what specifically? Oh, where I raced. I did say that. Ratsky, are you procrastinating? I don't know what I would even do. Rexy would die from us being too nice. Then we could all just have like a vent session after everyone loses. After the Gamba's done. We could have done a gamble about whether or not I actually did this piece in color. That would have been a fun one. Come up with something, but don't tell us what it is, so we blindly vote. And then when the thing is hit, whether it's one side or another, you tell us what it is and who won. So it's just like a total mystery gamble. But like... Oh, because I was going to say I could tell Nagan what the secret is, but Nagan would obviously want to gamble. Yeah. Okay, maybe we try this. I like this idea. Can't tell Rexy because she'll forget. Wow. So yeah, Ian would definitely be the weak link in the Be Nice to Rexy chain. Just so we're abundantly clear. Okay, just reinforcing the point. Okay, I'm typing out this idea. I do like this idea. Thank you, KJ. I would make your chat Be Nice to Rexy for the entire stream. Can't be rigged. Oh, I could still do Be Nice to Rexy. This is the most confusing note I've ever typed. You're gonna have to wait for that one to spring it on us. Yeah. Okay. Noted. Wrote it down. Okay. I'm throwing because I'm always nice to Rexy. There are like 2 or 3 people I think could actually pull it off. I could not. Gambling on dice could be fun. I might make that a redeem on my channel. Yeah. Okay, we're closing this giveaway. We're closing this fake giveaway. Currently, Peach and Ian and Nagan have 10 tickets. Everyone else has like 3 or 4. Ratsky just got a new one. Okay. Oh, Sage, my bad. Sage, you have 9. Wait, why is it? Close giveaway. Thank you. Alright, who wins? Look at you go. Anyone calls this rigged, look who you're talking to. It's a little game for me too, yeah. I love this idea. Collect your prize from Ian, thanks. Ian will send you some of his Florida snow. I actually kind of like stream bingo, but less work on all of us. I need to remember to... Well, okay, here's the thing. There's a chance for a bonus stream either tomorrow or Saturday. I will announce in Discord. But, oh, I don't need color wheel. What am I doing? But I'm gonna try to have a Gamber ready for the next stream. It'll either be tomorrow or Saturday or Monday. Excuse? Rexy, do you have clean hands? Are we talking to clean hands, Rexy, or pork hands, Rexy? I didn't like calling you pork hands, Rexy. Let's be real, these hands are never clean. Sounds meaner than it's meant to be. Yeah, immediate regret. Oh no, the quote didn't work. Oh no. Okay, there's like there's another rock. I got a rock. Another rock like right here. Okay, shower. Bye. Another rock like right here. You're doing great, Rexy. Rexy, are you done cooking? Oh, this looks nuts right now. Also, there's just a tree floating in midair back here, I'm realizing. I wonder if I can just continue him. Let's get a different brush. Continue him down into the horizon. Dude, quote 14 might be the most frequently seen message in this chat. I realized right after I hit send that it wasn't working for a different reason, not the wording. Okay. I know what you mean. Do you though? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But that's okay. Sometimes I don't know what people mean. Sometimes people don't know what I mean. But as long as I know what I mean. It's not very good, like, communication habits, but... I know what you mean. Thank you, Sage. This is why I rigged that giveaway for you. I'm glad I did it. Space out, so I don't know what's going on anymore. I didn't space out, and I also don't know, so... I can spaced out listening to 73 audio streams. Who am I? I live in a buffering state. Sage, you close your eyes and you just see the loading wheel. The loading spinner. That's so real. You're real for that. The beach ball of death. Never heard of that. But yes. Do 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 do. What do you mean you have a Mac? I've never heard it called that. That is a like perfect name for it though. Always called it that. Maybe I will now too. Just be spinning like crazy sometimes. I don't think I made that up though. I must Google. Do 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 do. Okay, we're at 2 hours in. I feel like I have a pretty good base before I start detailing things. It looks insane. Looks like some people used to call it pinwheel of death. Sounds like a death metal band. Welcome back, Higgy. So you're back from outer space. I was just about to ask Higgy if today was special. Who ruined my secrets? We could sense it. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a good one. If you want someone to sing for you, I'm sure Rexy will get on here. Happy birthday. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your day? I just Googled pinwheel of death and I'm just sitting here not even remembering why I'm searching for things. Spent my day working one of my 2 monthly in office days. That's garbage. Drop the raw meat and get on stream. Be right there. After disinfection, I'm like genuinely proud of you. Salmonella stream. Higgy, we're doing mystery painting today. I'm using a bunch of colors and I don't know what they are to paint this landscape. Then at the end of stream, I'm going to reveal the Technicolor landscape. The way I actually cackled like Rexy, the way Beb read that comment. Which part? About drop the raw meat and get on stream? Thank you, everyone. I typically don't really acknowledge my birthday, but it was nice hearing from friends. Rexy, you're not going to sing then. Like you regretted saying it aloud. I often wonder how like noticeable my instant regret is when I'm reading stuff. Like Perfect was saying a lot of stuff earlier that like I didn't even really want to have seen it. It was very insightful, but like what? Want to bet? Want to bet what? Life made more sense after it. It all clicked. Let's. Oh no. Need a smaller brush. I'm gonna try to like shape out the rocks. How's it going, Blim? Welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? Blim! We're doing some digital painting today. Your little PNG tuber is seriously the cutest. I can't get over it. Thank you. My dog just shook himself off so loud. I don't know if that came through. Thank you. I'm normally, I don't know if you've seen me before. I don't know if you've seen the PNG tuber before. Normally look like this. Thank you for whoever anonymous. Thank you. Sweet Charles is so loud. How's stream going? It's going well. We're doing a little like mystery painting where I don't know which colors I'm using. I have everything like black and white filtered out. So I'm black and white too. And then at the end of stream, I'm gonna reveal the colors. I tried this last week or the week before last, and I was accidentally just painting in black and white the whole time. So this is take 2. I'm gonna make sure there's actually a reveal this time. Do have to mostly lurk, but I'm excited to see the outcome. Mystery colors are so much fun. It really is. It was even though like the reveal didn't actually happen last week, it was still fun. It's a fun little concept, a fun little experiment. Bev is doing his version of 100 Shades of Grey. Twice as many shades. I'm gonna sell twice as many tickets. The real reveal was funny at least, and we got a new character out of it at least. Onwards and upwards. You get an amazing teal bear from it, yeah. And we get a take 2. I don't know if I would have done it again if it worked, so. Ian gets to say he provided the idea twice. So happy to have the hoodie and shirt. Gonna wear them both everywhere. Did they arrive? Not yet. Okay. I see. Very curious when they do. Haven't done much with Fourth Wall yet. Everywhere meaning to the kitchen, to the bathroom, and to your desk. To the wall. Arrival date of the 4th, according to the tracking. Trying to remember. Does that seem like normal Fourth Wall shipping times? Because I can't remember how long Brentful is the word I was looking for. I can't remember how long their shipments were. Gonna take a second attempt at getting a snack, and if not a snack, then at least more water. Sage, go do your thing. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not yelling. Being nice to Sage. You saying the fourth reminded me of Rexy mixing up the daylight savings thing and the uproar from that. What? It's a bit long, but I assume it's because hoodies and shirts come from different factories, so they probably had to go to one place to be shipped together. Okay, so that wasn't just me thinking that was a while. Rexy told chat that the clocks were changing in like a week. What? No, it's in March. Rexy lied to us. Never forgive her. March, not Feb. Okay. Rexy, he's just getting demolished today. I returned. Welcome back. Did you get a snack? Sage, when are we starting a band? You guys, if Sage and I... Okay, hold on. I need to go get water and I need to pee. But you guys, I need you to brainstorm while I'm away. If Sage and I start a band... what is our band name, okay? Forgot the snack. Unbelievable. Our band name is the Forgotten Snacks. Okay, I'm running an ad. Chat, brainstorm, Sage Beb, band names. I'll be back. Don't touch my dogs. I return. Ooh, I like calling Charles Chaz. Don't like what happened below that, but... Okay, the Barely in Tunes. Rage with Sage and Bib. Barely Sage. All of these. I like Barely in Tunes because, like, if you set the precedent that you're not in tune and people have, like, low expectations, anytime, like, we do hit a note or something, we're just, like... overachieving. We need lower expectations. Weird cousin's name is Chaz? The bear grass. You call the genre bear grass, yeah. Sage, did we agree on a genre? Or is that like not in the question yet? Went to high school with Chaz. I haven't heard that name since until now. I knew a Chaz in college. It's the only one I've ever known. I seen the Chaz in a TV show. Was it a vampire show? Chaz. I could see Chaz being a vampire name. I don't think we did. We just said let's start a band and said nothing more. That's all we need. Let the music take us where it wants. No? Okay. I was Sage, that literally just crossed my mind. Chaz Finster? We're the same brain length. Sounds like a jock vampire that was a bully, yeah. Seen them in 2 shows. Are you admitting you've seen Rugrats? I know you've admitted that previously, but I want to be drama. Sounds like a cast member of Baywatch. I'm sitting here thinking about which one of these would be most applicable to Charles. He would be a terrible lifeguard. He's afraid of water. Okay, Call. Call's an icon. Don't think I'm insulted by this. Alright, where do I want to start with details? I feel like I'm kind of limited on details in the back. Maybe we start there. Okay, so because like it's mostly gonna be the trees closest. I don't want to do anything to. Is this a darker color here? Yeah. I'm gonna give it some shadow. Beb, would you like to see my latest cursed emotes? Why is that even a question? Yes. Yes, unless they're gonna like... I don't know what I was gonna say. Yes. I was gonna say unless they're gonna get me banned or something, but I don't think I would be the one in trouble in that situation. What? What am I looking at? Okay, I kind of like the Among Us looking thing. I know some emotes that would be wild to pair with those. I'm kind of just stunned. Okay, is that the nose? The nose. Is the nose a filter? You don't know? Okay. Okay, so this is not like a familiar channel. It's just a random gifto. Random gifty. I guess you could be familiar with the channel, but not the emote. Those are beautiful, though. Thank you for sharing. I think. I'm a little concerned about the one that's staring at me, though. Thank you for the bits. And the rainbow nose. I'm doing the head motion. You can't see, but I'm doing it. Do-do-do-do-do. Definitely didn't forget that I was in the middle of painting or whatever. I would never do that. I would never get so distracted by a propeller nose. Not again. Not since the incident. Okay, so we're gonna add shadows to all these closest trees. All the trees closest to me. We're adding shadows. Actually, there's a little bit of shadow on some of the not quite close ones. Do that too. We can do that too. Look at Dancing Beb. Dancing Beb over there. Wait, that reminds me. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Shweevy drew that. Shweevy drew a couple of our emotes. I wanted to make sure I credited him. I thought I did. Girl Shweesh. Shweesh. Love me some Shweesh. We all do. He was so cool to work with too. Delightful. Ian, this is what I come back to. I'm just trying to bear here. I feel very attacked. Same. I was here for it, and yeah. Still a little bit reeling. That sure is an emote. That is one of the emotes of all time. Also, I can't remember. I just saw it in my activity feed. I don't remember if I thanked Anonymous for the gift subs. But Anonymous, if you're listening and I didn't thank you, thank you. Okay. That's all we gotta say to that. Just now scrolling back up after coming back, and oh my word. The which part? Also away hearing all of this, but brushing my teethies. Did you hear that I tried to imitate the head motion? I'm doing it again. No one can see me. I think I gotta feel about the amount of flopping in that emote. It's very like fluid. Embrace the helicopter. Can't see you because no face cam. Is that why? Is that the reason? Oh wait, I was still gonna detail. Wanted to add moss. A couple of trees are mossy. He's right there. I'm just in black and white. Rexy's colorblind, so she can't see me. Charles can win. If I had a good way to like ensure that you would ever see him, I could do it. I don't even know where he is right now. Okay, moss. Also can't see Beb because he never comes out to play when the Atlanta peeps get together. Charles pictures in Discord win. That's a lot. That's a bit more doable. In truth. I'm also gonna forget to do that. You may never know. I heard a weird sound just now. Never know how people have pet cams. My dog is never in the same spot. Yeah. Both of mine 24/7. They're on the move. I need better names for my Discord sections. I just confused myself. The only way I can have a cat cam is if I put a piece of my clothing in a spot, and then there will definitely be a cat on it 99% of the time. So you're saying there's a way. Okay. Tobias just sits in your lap. That is true. That is true. I don't have any clothes I'm willing to give up. Wow, that's so selfish. Put certain blankets down and Peach wasn't home. Bowser would go to those spots. Charles likes certain blankets, but only when I'm using them. So it ended up being like a Charles cam, Beb lap cam. Knew you had cute Charles pics. You've deprived us. It's because every time anyone sees them, they immediately jump to thoughts of theft. Ozzy just stares at me. I don't know if he's plotting or if it's out of love. Probably like little column A, little column B. Is there a problem with that with Beb lap cam? I mean, depends what you're into, I guess. I don't know that that's what the people are here to see. Okay, I'm drawing some moss, okay? He be cute and stuff. Charles? Charles do be cute. Oh, there's my boy. Yes, Charles. I want. See, this is why, Naggin. That's what I'm telling you. Rexy's not even looking at a picture of him. Just want to hug. Thank you, Sage. See? Cobweb's lap. Charles, too, to avoid confusion. Not sure how that helps, but I like the brainstorming. This brush is so like, canvas textury. That's not what I was aiming for. Maybe it won't be super noticeable. That's the one I want to use, so we're going with it. Thank the Bears. Vaughn isn't here for that one. She can sense it. She's going to comment on it. So it'd always be a Charles Cam. Getting dressed, go to groceries. Back to lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Do. Do. Wow. I forgot it specifically called out perfect on that command. Do. Wow. Get ingredients for Mexican thingy. Just gonna put some gentle little moss. A tree. Every tree needs a coat. Except only 2 trees are getting coats. Maybe a third. Maybe. I don't know. No plans. Happy accident. Okay, I kind of agree, Beb. That picture is so cute. It does. Do you see, Naggin? Aggressive cute, where the plots to steal him are forming in my mind. That was one of the like it was like 20. It was in the teens or 20s that morning. That was one of those days where he was mad at me for the idea of waking up. And that was a don't make me go outside face. And his little blanket fort. There you go, thank you. Outside voice chatter. Rexy helping me with a tool to troll her. Wait another month or two. Yeah. Gotta combat the thoughts. Like you need help sometimes. Sometimes my brain's not firing on all troll cylinders. That's when I need Ian to swoop in with his Rainbow propeller emote. Sage's cat is also beautiful. I almost asked Sage if I could draw that cat. Thank you, Ian. It's a great picture to draw. Yeah, it's so clear and so like direct focus. Also, cat whiskers fascinate me. There's so many of them, and they're so like all over the place. Okay, and then this tree up front has some pretty dark moss, but it's going to be the same color as the moss that's on the rock. So I think I'm going to just or don't just. What if I grab this color? Wait, is that the same color as the shadow, maybe? Next time have the reference image also in grayscale. I did think about that. I don't know if that would be better or worse. Like, I don't know if that would help or hurt me. I'm definitely cheating a little bit right now. I need to do what I need to do. Maybe we'll go with that color and hope that's not the same color as the ground. Wait, is this? Okay, that's definitely not ground color. We're just gonna roll with this for moss. Don't trust. Oh, here's the bird song. Drawing a grayscale in grayscale is an interesting test of your color value skills. Is that more interesting of a test than drawing a color in grayscale? How's it going? Bright side, we got a raid. That was a run-on sentence. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What'd you get up to today? Hope you had a good stream. I can't remember if you were here the last time I tried this, but I'm doing the little mystery color painting thing again that I tried the other week. Just a small raid. No small raids. All raids are grand. I think I missed this. Okay, so the other week I tried this. And I'm painting in black and white. Sort of. Like I'm actually using colors, but we can't see them. And then at the end, I'm going to reveal them. But last time I was accidentally just painting in black and white the whole time. So we're hoping there's an actual reveal this time. Seen something similar? Yeah. I've always loved seeing these videos, and then Ian reminded me. So we had to do it. I think it is more interesting of a test because when you draw a color in grayscale, you aren't trying to match so much as you're trying to achieve the fun color afterwards. Interesting. So Ian, Is that how you would have approached this? Because I have been trying to match values, so that might be why. Might be why it didn't occur to me that this would be any different than just doing it black and white. Golden, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Double raid, Brightside Golden. Hope you two had good streams. Didn't realize you were trying to match. Yeah. I'm like vaguely thinking about how the colors will work together, but I'm mostly just trying to match the values. But maybe we do try. I could like do this again another day with just like a straight up black and white color. Or black and white color. Black and white reference. And see if that changes things for me. Played It Takes Two. That game looks so good. Okay, we're gonna get both of these. I don't have a shout out queue thingy, so Golden, I'm gonna get yours. Thank you for the raids. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for bringing the people here. That's why it can be more difficult if you keep the reference in color, yeah. I think you need more color options then, and you definitely need more dark ones, because in the ref there's some very dark shadows, but you don't have any matching values. Do you remember when chat yelled at me to not cheat last time? And thank you for the alert, Golden. Thank you. That is the problem I've run into both times. No cheating. Chat gave in last time though. Actually, I don't remember if chat gave in or if I just said forget you. I'm gonna do it. Chat, you mean Nagan and I? Yes. It was. You two were the majority. Don't remember anything. It's okay. Ian doesn't either. Okay. We're mossing this bad boy up, okay? I don't like the way this brush is treating me right now. Probably was me. I think you were the only one that actually stuck to no on that. I think Ian gave in, actually, if we're being real. When in doubt. I gave in only because you couldn't see the color, yeah. Yeah, because you thought I was going to open up the color wheel and be able to know. But then, joke's on all of us, none of it mattered anyway. Oops. Okay, I might... Do I like this better? Yeah, I think I do. I don't love the like canvasy texture on this brush, but it is a bit... Like the shape of the brush is closer to what I was hoping for. You're on a red when you did that, and I was so excited to see the dark red shadows. Yeah, because you did get to see what color I'd picked. Forgot about that part. Oh my gosh. BB logging out of work. Good on you. Enjoy your log out. I hate Fortnite. It's so confusing. Even the gift cards are confusing. What's confusing about the gift cards? I would think that they would want to make their gift cards as like accessible as possible. Maximize the monies. Okay. I'm trying to match the like shape of this rock, but I'm realizing I could just be using the worst two colors together possible. That's basically the point. I'm imagining how insane this might look in like an hour. And back, welcome back. That was fast. Ian's the fastest logger router in the south. Logan got 3 gift cards for Christmas. I added them via Epic Games, but they didn't show up as V-Bucks. You have to go into Epic Games and transfer the money to V-Bucks for it to show up. But it only worked via PC and not mobile, no matter how hard I tried. So it's like just an Epic gift card? Just swapping accounts on my PC. Fine then, Ian's not the fastest logger router. I'll take them off your hands. And if you have any like spare Roblox gift cards. Literally it was Fortnite V-Bucks gift card, but wrong. Weird. Weird. It's annoying. Hope you got it figured out. Might have one from 8 years ago. Gimme. Kid had $90 in gift card balances. So what is that, like 2 skins? $13,500 V-Bucks. That means something. That's a lot. Okay. Just all 4 skins. I did play Fortnite for a while when it first came out. I don't want to think about how much money I might have put into it. But I was in early enough that after they got in trouble, I got like rewards. I got like the repayment stuff that they did. I'm so glad I'm not into video games a lot, because no matter how much I think I like the idea, I may think the idea of buying digital things in games is, I'd still do it. I think Fortnite was the last game that I was buying stuff in. I think Fortnite was like the reason that I realized I don't need to do any of that. Because like afterwards I realized Just like how much, like not just spent, but like actually just wasted. All that money felt to me. I have a $25 Roblox gift card. Got a little too aggressive with the scratching off for the code, and it's messed up 3 numbers. It's useless. I hate that. Did you though? Took a picture and put it in Photoshop and everything. Can only be 9 numbers each, Rexy. Just keep trying new numbers until it goes through. I tried them all. I'll never buy aesthetic things in a game. If it's like DLC, I'm cool with it. Yeah. I was thinking about that because I definitely still buy DLCs sometimes. But I think Fortnite was the last that I ever did any aesthetic purchases for. Nothing works and it made me want to break stuff. Okay, Rexy, just for like clarification. $25 Roblox code for Ian? Not Ian. Logan. Why do I immediately associate Roblox with Ian? Because you said Fortnite for Logan, but you said I have Roblox. Or do you play Roblox? Logan, I hate Roblox too. Okay, this makes sense. This tracks. You actually got that one for him. Okay. Actually, I didn't know you played Roblox. Glad Warframe is quite limited in skins. Yeah. Dude, some games are so aggressive with it. Not that I'm that tempted by many of them. Too cheap even with digital money. That's good though. Wouldn't it be 9 number with 3 spots? So whatever the math is for that. Did you play that Runway game? What was it, like Dress to Impress? Or is that a different thing? Is it a good thing though? Yeah. Sage, I will calculate. I will go back somehow and find out how much I wasted on Fortnite. If you want to know how much of a good thing it is. Why do you know the game? Because it's everywhere. You literally just all over Instagram. That was in your message, sir. Also, it was big on YouTube for a while. For whatever reason. And I'm not gonna lie, watching people who know nothing about Roblox or like fashion stuff play it was pretty funny, honestly. It was pretty good. By the way, nobody here probably cares, but 12 years ago yesterday, Georgia had a Snowmageddon, which meant I was home from college to play the newly dropped DLC for Ghosts. Rexy, I wanted to be so mad about you saying nobody here probably cares, but then it turned into a Call of Duty thing, and I realized. But the snow part of it was cool. It was a cool story. Snowmageddon, how much? Like an inch and a half. Are you like COD, Sage? Since she was in Georgia, probably a dusting, a light dusting. Spent like 2K on a weapon skin on Where Winds Meet. Okay, Corin, I read that. That's so wrong. You said a dude spent like 2K. I thought I read dude, I spent 2K. I was about to be so concerned for you. 2K on a weapon skin is insane. You buy so many hot dogs. It's like 4 inches in my area, and the entire city was in a state of emergency. You said 12 years ago? I think I remember exactly what I was doing that day. Rexy, was that the one that... Was it like over a weekend for a few days? Because the worst snowstorm I have ever experienced, it was a Tuesday. The worst snowstorm I've ever experienced, it was during the Boo Boo Bus days, and I had to drive through it. We had to drive through it, and nobody needed us. So we're doing a lot of pointless driving. There are 120 combinations if Rexy is missing 3 numbers. Help me then. Remember 12 years ago, we also got hammered with snow, but it was a state of emergency. I was forced to leave work early. I was also going home to Rhode Island that day. The train was a mess. I read that like a robot, and I didn't mean to. Welcome back, Caitlin. I got 729. It's a little bit different than 120. What's the question? Rexy has a Roblox gift card. She's trying to redeem so she can spend her Roblox dollars on Roblox things for herself. And she scratched it off too hard and wiped off 3 of the numbers. And they were trying to figure out how many combinations it could be. That's what I was wondering, KJ. Like, is it 0 to 9, or could it be letters? Half of that statement is true. Which half? Top half? 710. 720. Rexy in a weather balloon? That is menace behavior. How's it going there? Welcome in. How you doing? Why weather balloon? It's a good question, actually. I assume because Rexy... Actually, I don't want to answer that. Is it a good question? It is a good question. Or keep going. I'm in charge here, actually. When you do a sequence has multiple options, you multiply the number of choices at each step to get the total number of outcomes. So 9 numbers for the first 9 times, 9 numbers for the second time, 9 numbers for the third. Going to be 10 by 10 by 10. So it is in fact 1,000. Stopped doing math when I graduated. It's also letters though, y'all. I'm so glad we finally got to that part of things. Someone should have asked that earlier. 36 cubed, GG. So we got. Oh, I realize I don't like this at all. But I already done painted it, so. It's just gonna be interesting moss. I could, but I won't. 46,656. Do you still have the receipt? I would just move on. Well, it's $25. But the urge to just move on would be real. Got confused because I was looking at a programming question. Okay. Dude, I'm so thrown off by things being black and white. It's wild. Okay, then Caitlin, we did do the happy birthdays. Iggy snuck in here while you were out. Do they have a way that you can programmatically redeem the code? Rather keep drawing those late 90s, early 2000s S's and also mustaches on all historical figures in the history textbooks. Dude, these were so cool. We were like such cool kids for doing these. Ian, do you know about these? Ian, do you know about the cool S's? And then some people would do it like this. Or some people would do it like this little, that deal. Had those when I was a kid too. He do be sneaking. This is not what we are doing, and it says 120. Horizontal lines is not correct. Okay. So we do have opinions on that. And I remember there were kids that were doing some like double or triple S situation thing. I can't remember how that was done. My middle initial is S, so I would always try to do all my initials. Did it work? Did the other initials look as cool? I'm just gonna leave this here. Actually, I'm not gonna leave that there. Get rid of the wrong one. Don't know what programmatically means, my guy. I was so close to making a joke about that. But I did not. Talking to me, I just got sucked into an ADBC ad. Oh my gosh. We were talking letters and now everything is acronyms. At least Caitlin didn't hear me butcher her comment. Thank you for the gifts up, Iggy. Wait. ADBC is my favorite classic rock band, Ian. Don't judge me. Okay, I googled weather balloons just to be sure. They're not as exciting as I would have hoped. We're on gasoline fumes, pickles, pickle liquor, and bad decisions. That S though? What's wrong with it? Were you did you draw it with the straight sides? I love it. Okay. That's where we're going. Wasn't sure what direction you were going with that. So nice of this random first time chatter to give me a sub. I know. Sweetheart. What a sweet thing to do. Thank you for the gift sub on your first time in, Higgy. Am I saying your name right, Higgy? Pointed diagonal? Okay. I thought the diagonal was cooler too. Draws it everywhere. Do kids his age understand it? Anyone draw it with the straight ends? That looks hecked up. Some people did. Both were definitely done. But I agree. It looks like, I don't know, it looks too proper or something. Not at all? Okay. I just failed at it. What'd you do? Looks less graffiti-like with straight edges, yeah. Also, I think mine's a little bit... Yeah, I like that better. It was a little top-heavy. I would make this my signature if I could. Do it. I just saw a restaurant kids thingy with vintage coloring and they had an S on it and said this was popular in the late 1900s. My back just dislocated reading that. Okay, I gotta hurry up and draw this weather balloon situation. Gotta keep that S there. The S will be the weather balloon logo. I can put it on there. Okay. Wait, I need... Hype train! We're getting ghost trains. Ghosty! Okay. 10-minute timer. I'm gonna draw a Rexy and a weather balloon. See? What am I seeing? COD ghosts. Ma'am. Would be reasonable. I know who I'm asking. Can't wait to see how it draws me, chat. I one way or another, this drawing was going to upset you. So I'm going with what I'm familiar with. I'm gonna be offended, yeah. One way or another. It was inevitable. But your weather, whoa, excuse me, Procreate. Your weather balloon has a cool... Okay, what is this like parachute thing? I can't see the details. There's some sort of like parachutey situation on the one I'm looking at. Draw Rexy just feet. Okay. I'm gonna have to resize some things, but it'll be okay. And then it has some sort of like cylinder thing. It's got this little guy down here. I don't know if this is what most weather balloons look like. This is just the only reference I found that actually gave me anything I could draw. Is that my basket? It says it's some kind of like radio sonar thing. So maybe it's more like a platform than a basket. But I think you're sitting on it. I do think you're sitting on it. We're gonna make the balloon a bit bigger though. Make sure it has enough air to keep you afloat. Don't want you crash landing. Okay. Here's where I potentially get in trouble. I'm gonna do this on a different layer. And I'm gonna draw with a pen and not an eraser. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. I believe that one was Higgy. Do 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 do. I'm not offended. Oh, okay. Okay. This works. Put red hair on. No, you shaved for aerodynamics. Come on, weather person. I need no aerodynamics. Sorry I went math nerd mode. Don't apologize. I did miss a lot of what was just said about the math stuff, but I love that it was happening. I'm in like deep focus on weather balloon fish. I did too, except I'm dumb. Okay. That we can apologize for. Can I have this, please? 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 I don't even know what it looks like. Wow. Nobody calls my friend dumb. This tail looks way too long now. Turned into one of those dang slappy hand things. I was focused on fish. Always a distraction. Okay. I'll get rid of this. 2 minutes remaining. Mind your business. When the sunshine will shine together. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Don't come at me. Don't you we'll still have each other. This needs to fall from the top of your stream randomly. Like the little drop game. Just have them like kind of parachute down. I would like to figure out that kind of stuff. Like on screen stuff like that and like sound. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm on black and whiting for a second. Oh, this feels weird actually. I know it's not on black and whited for you, chat. That was developed by one person and the art was done by Maya. Interesting. How the heck do you draw hair on a fish? Why? What is my life that I have these questions? What does this look like? Oh, that looks very gray. Looks very gray to you all. I was saying I'm old and then I just dyed your hair. You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna be quick with the coloring. It's pretty close to my color too. I know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue. But it sounded neat. Sounded powerful. I know all. I gotta pee very bad. But I want to finish my painting. You ever have that happen to you, chat? You get so enthralled with a painting that you don't want to pee. Mario. Do 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 do. Please, for the love of all things purple. So this fish should be purple. Purple fish. One fish, two fish. Purple fish, you fish. Just trying to convince you with your favorite color. Do not bribe the bear. Okay. Do 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 do. I hope Nerp loves it. I hope this is everything we've dreamed. I can't stop looking at the dang umbrella now. Also, Nerp, did you draw the cool S's when you were growing up? And did you draw them with the diagonal edges or the straight edges? These are important questions. Is umbrella a shell? It said it was some kind of parachute. It does look like a shell or an umbrella made of shell. I don't know. What'd you ask? Sorry. The cool S's. Did you draw these growing up? And if you did they have the diagonal edges like this? Or did you draw them with the little like straight sides? We've all been debating. Of course, I was a cool kid. Okay. Love to hear it. Both. Okay. That's the first both I've heard. So far, the rest of chat is like, if it's not diagonal, it's wrong. Okay, we're going back in the black and white, everybody, because I don't want to spoil my painting. Oh, that hair blends right in with the black and white. As an artist, there were many forms. Never drew those. I'm not cool. I disagree. But I also do wonder if it was more of it's just like an American thing. I gotta get this color. Is that? Yeah. Alright, let's get back my paintbrushes. Yeah, thank you for the redeem. Super stoked for this reveal. Me too. This doesn't work. If for whatever reason it didn't work, I retire. This better be a grand reveal. Blaming Ian, yeah. That too. Finally leaving for groceries. Drive safe. Okay, we got 30 more minutes. I don't know how, like, not worried about me, I'm worried about my new car. All the others drive like cramp. Is weather rough there? Or is it just like everyone's bad drivers in general? Baltimoreans, okay. Baltimoreans, specifically. Roads are pretty clear now. Right now, I want to get some of this tree detail. If this works. If this works. I think it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't work other than fear. Bear. I just called myself Bear. What on earth? Bear, you must forget the fear and let the drawing guide you. All the New York people complain about mass holes. I was so nervous pronouncing that. I feel like every state has a state that they blame bad driving on. Is that Florida nuts or like Alabama? I don't know if we have a name for Alabama people. Growing up, my parents would always, like, anytime there was a bad driver, they would be like, okay, what are we betting? It's a Alabama tag. Illinois is the worst. Michiganders. Alabamians. Not saying people from Pennsylvania are good drivers either, but if you see a Maryland plate, keep some one of these days I'm gonna learn to talk, and not one of you is gonna know what to do with me. Keep some distance. I say how much you want to bet it's Florida. See, what if, like, one of those times Ian was on a road trip or something, and Ian just, like, cut you off and you never knew it? As someone who's driven through the whole country, stay away from Illinois. Interesting. It's good to know. It was always the Michigan drivers that were going like 15 to 20 over the speed limit when I was growing up, and now it's you. Florida just doesn't know how to act here. We got hills and curves. We would fight on 85 North. 85 is actually terrifying. That was always my least favorite place to have to drive. Something about that road in particular. Everyone sees 85 and thinks it's the speed limit. And then gets scared, witless, with the 8,000 exits. 85 is the speed limit. Which it is for me. Okay, oh my gosh, I'm gonna remember what I'm doing at some point. 985, be wild though. Rexy, did you try 985 on the gift card? Try it. You said you haven't. Watch that be it. What if that's it? At 85, I'd die. Rexy just comes back squealing. Chat. There's a bunch of like layered stuff going on with this log that I don't have time to figure out. We're just vibing. I just take the first two numbers and round up. I'd say Ratsky can confirm, but he was asleep. So we went Nyoo. Just take the first two numbers and round up. Baby. It's one of the many reasons Beb won't let me drive him to MocoCon. Thought you were flying. Oh, but train. Forgot about that. Forgot about the train. Trying to think of a song that involves trains. Well, yeah, but again, if I was willing, I'll just switch up. So Rexy has agreed to the train. I see. You didn't write this down. Bring Charles. How dare you? I see through you. Mm. 12 hours. I would hate most people after a 12-hour car ride, just to be honest. This is not the life for me. Okay, let's get this mossy color again. So there's moss on this log. I need this brush for it. Unless you sleep for 8 of those 12. I wish I could sleep in cars. That would be such a dream, honestly. I don't know, I'm pretty entertaining. Rexy? I don't know that I believe that there is such thing as entertaining enough to make me not despise 12 hours in a vehicle. Or for sure be sleeping if I'm not the one driving. I don't have that ability. It would be nice. I'm a great road tripper. I will drive it all. I tend to prefer to drive when I have to do stuff like that. But like I also want to, like if I'm driving for long distances, I like to be in control of the music. Okay, I'm worried that I'm gonna start like messing this up by trying to add shadows, but it needs shadows in some places. Well, that's the same color. I might have reached the point that Ian and I were talking about. I need darker colors. I'll do 16 in a day. Not for me. This is not for me. What happened there? I don't know what happened right here. I don't know how long ago it happened, so try to recover this with some moss. I think that worked mostly. I don't think anyone else in the vehicle with us would have a blast solely on our music choices. Okay. I'm reaching the I'm gonna cheat a little bit stage. I'm gonna pick one of these colors and I'm gonna make it dark. Let's go with this light color over here. I'm just gonna go bloop. Music is so loud in my car it vibrates the rear view mirror. What in tarnation? Oh, that is not the brush I want. I want this. Mm-mm. 17 minutes remaining. Okay, Siri bot. 17 minutes. I'm holding me bladder. Can't feel the bass in your seat. What's the point? Megan, do you like those heavy sound systems where like it shakes the car? Do you enjoy those? Hello, Charles. Charles has made his return. Charles has returned. He says, I'm back. I'm done yelling at Birch. That's why Dag and I are both going to be deaf. Can't say we didn't warn you. I'm not one to put things in my car, so if it comes with it, great. Okay. I have a friend that has like an insane sound system. It like shakes everything. How long till reveal? Probably like 10 minutes. I'm not gonna reveal right at 8 because I have to pee. So we're gonna reveal in like 10 minutes and then I'm gonna find us a raid. So no gas. That's a good point. What if you didn't have to put gas in your cars? What if they just like self-produce their own fuel? Aquarius got changed further. Is that the one you shared with the Shibs today? I saw you made some face changes to one. I can't remember which one you said it was. Yep. I was liking the direction you were going with it. How are you feeling about it? Do you feel good with the changes? Much better? Nice. Love to hear that. Generate some electricity with your alternator if you have it set up to store that in a battery. Then your car is battery powered, but still wouldn't be super efficient. Now we got to try it. We got to figure it out. Topple the oil industry. That was a joke for anyone listening. Do 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 do. One substantial change might need further tweaks, but overall it feels more mature as work. Nice. How far along are you? Like, how many have you done? How many do you have left? I know like done is a loose word sometimes. Like, where are you at approximately? 4 left? Nice. So you're getting along. Be sure to save BMW copy and revealed copy of this. That can easily be done. I didn't know you were a BMW person though. I hate it here. That's why you keep coming back. Ooh, I'm brainstorming some secret gambas. Come back forever! Lexi drives back to us in her BMW every time. I'm kind of like frantically making details. Oh, this looks... Where do these... I don't know where these stray marks keep coming from that I keep missing. I'm gonna cover them up. I don't know why, like the mossy rock is now covered in a smudge. Let's see if I can just kind of... Not gonna try to cover that whole thing though. That seems like a recipe for regret. We're just living with the mistake. I need this color back though. Forever. Rock's got marks. I want to figure out something I can do with the dang ground. The ground looks very plain right now. And this fallen log right here looks... I'm gonna at least give it another edge. Give it a little bit of shape. It kind of gets lost in the leaves back there. Alright, let's give some shadows over here. Just to make these rocks a little bit textured. Give them a little bit of form. Rock's got marks. Making time to keep my streak. Let's go. How's it going? How you doing? How's your day? Welcome in. I was about to tell you that we were expecting you to jump in out of nowhere earlier, and I can't remember why we were expecting that, but we were. We were talking about something that we thought you could sense us talking about. My longest streak is here. Nice. The longest streak is the Sibs. By like a long shot. I am very bad at the streaks. I remember, but I don't. I don't remember, and I don't. Well, and we're making sure that the black and white thing works this time. I hope. I'm like 99% sure it will. The stream while I'm working and work has been quite busy lately. I hate that. Fingers crossed, thank you. Doesn't work, you gotta do another split? No. I still hurt from the last one. Okay, Beb? Uh-oh. No, it's rude. Someone scheduled a meeting for 8:45 tomorrow that I have to be at. It is rude. Why would they do that to you? Left side, like, grassy area. What? What does it look like? Looks like a giant... Okay. Okay, this thing... Yes? Okay. It does... It's kind of taking a little nap over here. I see it. And, like, if it opened its eye... I do see that. It's a giant turtle. It's supposed to be this... like, mossy rock thing. I do wish I could have figured out something to get like the leaf texture on the ground, but there's only so much we can do. You did great, Bebington Von Bear. Thank you. Are we ready? Oh, dang it. I did it again. I kept forgetting which layer I was on. It's not a problem. Oh, dang, it kind of pops that way, though. Okay, so we're just going to get rid of all that. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't cut off the palette at all. I'm ready. How's it that my bank allows 5,000 worth of transactions with no PIN, but 2,000 with a PIN? Shouldn't it be reverse? It doesn't even make sense to me. 5,000 with no PIN is a little bit wild, I feel. Okay, chat. The moment is upon us. Someone can scam 5K. I can't use more than $2. Gotta get Logan to bed. I was thinking about going another hour, so Logan can wait. I'm just kidding. I'll leave cash under my mattress, yeah. Rip, never mind, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. This is not even a little what I was expecting. Is that a rock or a sleepy snake? It's a snake turtle rock. That works. It's nice that it was actually colored this time. It's very like vibrant. I would never in my life have done something this vibrant and colorful. It's a tortoise. The log is amazing. Thank you. I think that is my favorite part. I don't know how I ended up with yellow moss here, but pink everywhere else. I thought I was using the same color that whole time. I demand this turtle snake do a split. He is. It's just off cam. He's over here. This is one of his legs. The log across is one of his legs. It's a strong split. I guess I can be not black and white anymore now too. Hey. So I squint. He's in pain. He's wincing. He's trying not to think about it. Reveal. Thank you for the clip. I feel so great that there was a reveal this time. Also, the background being yellow breaks me. I felt like confident the background was one of like maybe this blue over here, or maybe one of these greens. That yellow was a plot twist to me. Reveal of happy accidents. Ian is sleeping on it. At least we got a clip. At least we got a clip, and at least we got Ian a victory. Oh my gosh. And also, it does kind of work out that the grass is green. I was worried about that section because I didn't do all the leaf texture. Like this being green. Please do this more often. I already have another one. Like Corin and Ian were talking earlier that I should try like a reference that's black and white. And I see their point about why that might be fun. So I think this could be a little series. And now that I know a trick to make sure I'm actually doing the thing. Won't be nervous. I did forget to put a bear in it for nagging. I'm sorry. Once a month kind of thing. That could be an option. And then I would always have at least one stream I didn't have to plan every month. Not that I like actually plan. Oh, we do have a turtle. What's his name? I feel like this was a success. I think it looks cute. It was very much a success. I just gotta find where we're going. Not trying to rush out from you people, but I also am about to wet my pants. I know everyone wanted that information. Proud of you, Rouse. I'm proud of you, Vaughn. Oh my. Immediately regrets her pride. You'll love to see it. Also, Vaughn. Or Vonnet. Did we decide it was Vonnet? Vonnet. Thank you for your sub. Trying to be all sneaky. You still haven't peed? No. No. Okay, what I decided on? What they decided on? I just know that Naggin told me I had to say it. I am blaming Naggin for what I just said, but... Wow! I subbed, Vaughn. Vaughn, are you like sleep subscribing to people? Yeah, I showed up to stream. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this trend of resubs happening off stream so often. Instead of while I'm live. While I'm live so I can butcher what I'm saying to you. I cannot talk today. Or most days. People say thanks offline. I'm not understanding why it does it. So like, okay, so it's not people like actively trying to sub while I'm offline. Okay. Because there are a few people it happens to every time, and I'm like, why don't you want me to praise you? That's weird though. Totally did that offline. Okay, I didn't want to call you out specifically, Naggin, but that was one of the ones I was thinking. Twitch just takes my money, and the next thing I know, I'm getting a thank you. Well, thank you. Kind of forgot it would do that, honestly. At this point, I think y'all taking my money personally. Maybe I am. Lecture new manually, so I cancel all my subs right after I do them. I feel like that's smart. How do you remember to do that? Naggin has like a system of like checks and balances on herself. Just a habit at this point. I feel like it started off as a spreadsheet. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at our beautiful Technicolor landscape. Okay, we're going somewhere new again. It seems nice over there. Request for a channel on Discord called Reminders for Beb. Can you... Hey, Caitlin. Can you remind me to do that? It better be. Better be what? Better be nice where we're going? I think it will be. They've been showing some of their like sketches and stuff, and it... Can you remind me to remind Beb to remind Beb? It seems nice. It seems calm. It seems cozy. And I drew a dog that's staring at my soul. So I want to go see what's going on. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Also, Beb, check your Discord DMs. I probably have a bunch of piled up DMs from today. I will do that. Can you remind me to remind Caitlin, remind Beb to remind Beb? No, thank you? For what? Okay, remember, I might have a bonus stream tomorrow or Saturday. I have to talk to people about things regarding that. And if the people are listening right now and putting emojis in my chat, no thank you for the stream. Extra day. Was that to me? Does it start with an R and end with an X? Ronix? That was a good Pokemon. Anyway, I'll see everyone either tomorrow or Saturday or Monday. I will update in Discord. Gotta catch 'em all. We're gonna go see Hometown Green. Did song stuck in my head. Vaughn, do you know the Messy song? Cause I'm too messy. You should get that song stuck in your head. Okay, we're gonna go meet a new friend. Okay? We're gonna be... What is that? Vaughn. I don't actually know the song either. I just know those 2 lines that I sing. But you should learn that song. Anyway, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching this dream actually work this time. Let's go make a new friend. And show him some love. And everyone take care of yourselves this weekend. I'll see you at a date. Everyone get food, water. Get good sleep. Stay warm. $12-hour stream tomorrow. Nagan, are you on board? Are you on board? Are you co-streaming 12 hours tomorrow? 12-hour Brawl, Hala, and Gartic. I gotta work? I didn't ask. Okay, everyone have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Be good. Okay, bye.